Hello out there, how's everybody? What is happening? Okay. Let's see here. It's been a little while since the last time I sat down and did one of these here things, now didn't it? Let's see. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running optimally. Chat is, well, it's there. And the game, it is running. So, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? With a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream where we are playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hopefully, we're nearing the end. Last time we got together, we destroyed the last crystal. We had a little civil chat with Ultima, and things didn't go in his favor, so he threw a hissy fit and created another crystal. That was nice of him. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go deal with that. And so far as I can tell, this right now, there isn't like 5 million side quests to do, which usually happens between chapters. So I'm kind of hoping it stays that way. See, big crystal in the sky right here. Alright, so let's just go ahead and continue on with the shore. Anything here? Actually, anything here while we're here? Oh, got a dot. Let's leave that one dot. Okay. Hello there, Tyronius. How goes it? Oh, okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, it looks like we got. All right, nothing else going at the moment. Let's go catch up with the gang. Weapon on. What weapon I got going on right now? Starfield, going through that myself now. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard mixed reactions to it. I hope you have yourself a good old time with it. Alright. Hey, it's Uncle! How you doing, Uncle?
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Cool. Wait, I just put it together. That's why your seat was empty in Gridania, because you're playing Starfield. Since it's due to work right.
Back again.
The requirements are pushed because they don't work. But it's fun. Also has crafting. So crafting.
How may I help you today?
Crafting.
I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Well, I mean, crafting ain't so bad. I can put up with some crafting. You know, like the Star Ocean games, you know, it's like, yeah, I can deal with that kind of crafting. But, you know, when I think of, like, crafting, I'm thinking of games like, you know, Subnautica and The Forest and, you know, survival-y games. Which is just like, No Man's Sky, you know.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Hello.
Is this everyone?
Well, we are playing the title screen music, so I hope so. Because it must be serious.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Oh, Gav, your
They
language.
wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance.
Wait! Are there any dots? Dot. Yay! Wait, wasn't there a place in like another Final Fantasy that was called Origin? Like, I think. Hold on a minute. I think 13, right? No, it wasn't 13. I could swear there was another Final Fantasy where there was like a location that was called Origin. Can't remember what it was though. Okay. And okay. Wait, what? Huh. Enormous glassy mountains that once towered over the valley of Asleia, providing crystals to the people who had relied. Did I leach ether of the earth? Climbing Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, and the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world. Okay. The Deadlands. Okay.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
This is a Final Fantasy game, Missy. We will get an airship.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Here are
The
30
answer
more
will
side
come
quests
to
for
us.
you.
Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Language.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Why? It's not like the world is falling apart or anything. Oh, yeah. New pro button. Come on, Joshy. What's the matter?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it.
Yeah.
It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations.
Or some really
Centuries of
strong
suffering.
tools.
And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does,
just get one of those chain
on
cutters.
our terms, that is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
One that has cheesecake. And pizza.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Well, someone just signed his death warrant.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
I'll be honest, yours are cooler, being
Lest you
Bahamut.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
My
My
boyfriend?
life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Words or
He
stabbity
has
death?
much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
When this is over, I'm going to call in those debts and I will own all of your kingdom.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Let's see. Not seeing any side quests. Not see. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So how was everybody's weekend, by the way? How did everyone have it? I hope y'all had a good... Actually, how's everybody's week been? You know, week and weekend. I haven't seen y'all since Extra Life. How's everybody been?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
Working's always good. Pays the bills. It's a good thing.
You know what I have to do.
Hey, Blackfoot! How you doing?
I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Yeah, no girls allowed in the final battle. Get out of here.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Damn it.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
And that's what I was worried about. Oh god, there's millions of them! 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck me. I knew it. I knew we couldn't get off easy. Oh, there's 8. And there's probably oh, fuck. Here we go. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Morgan! How you doing?
What is it this time, Torgal?
Although I'm sure this time around, like, a lot of these are going to be things that will, if I do them, it will lead to, like, the best weapons or the best armors or whatever. So it's probably best I do it. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thoughts that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming your text. That text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh! Sounds nice, Morgan. Let's walk around, see what we got. I swear to God, if this guy's going to ask me to hand out food or something... Oh, it's Uncle. Okay, hey, Uncle. I saw he was near the food thing. I'm like, oh, God, I'm going to get another quest at this late in the game to help make and deliver food. Hey, good on you, Morgan. Congrats.
Huh.
Thank you.
As for Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other.
That's understandable, Morgan. I am very forgettable.
Haladas. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies,
Duct tape
my
and
boy.
glue.
As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt
Motorcycle
I could
guy still
convince even
motorcycle
the
to
lowliest
work?
gaggle of privates
It's
to
cold
dig a
out
latrine
there.
together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was.
You take one E out of Eugene and it becomes Eugen?
And killed most of the rank and file. There
Wow.
is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind.
Hey,
do
don't
you, my
use
boy?
goat as a derogative term. Goats are cute.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Why did you say it like that? Also, I'm not gonna lie. When we're done with 16, I am not. It's like I'm gonna be like, man, thank God I will never have to hear woo woo ever again. Because if I have to hear woo anymore,
You're right.
I'm going to break some shit.
About. Oi. Let's. You off then?
There's two over there, one over there. Even my own brother betrays me by giving me yet another side quest.
Oh,
Bastard.
this is it then. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's...
Ellie! How you
I've
doing?
received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover
Not bad.
what
Just
relics
getting back
of
into the
duchy
swing of
yet
things, that's
remained.
all. Got a slight headache, but
process of doing
not a
so,
horrible one.
They
But I'm
found a
dealing.
letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... Would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Hello, Doris. I remember you.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master.
Oh, they're
Seems
gone,
there's no
Morgan.
escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Oh, that's
And
left.
something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Oh, that's left is
Seems they were
this.
keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along
Yes,
next.
Morgan, because by the time
Sid,
Extra Life
I'd
was
like to
over,
believe that I've earned
they
your
were all
trust
flat.
by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of
Bozeman?
my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
It was, Morgan. It absolutely was. It was good times.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer,
Hey,
recently
Liza.
freed from his
What's
bonds,
happening?
is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Anywhere else? There's still two over there. Okay. So I gotta talk to these two also, but let's go. And there's probably like 12 of these in there. Koopa? Our foam for Screecher's new tail. There is foam everywhere. Oh, no. Oh. I thought for sure there'd be like 12 more hunts. I'm surprised by that. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh no, not you three again.
I heard she was...
Please tell me you didn't break another scale.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago.
That's good, Liz.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
I did nothing of the sort.
Around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Ooh, woo, woo. Oh boy. Okay, where else? Up here somewhere. There you are. We're not going to get any actual story in this episode, are we? This whole stream is going to be nothing but side quests, isn't it?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been
Pee-wee
with
Herman?
the Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Oh boy, they talk slow.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
VoD Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Now, these 7 side quests I got aren't all there is there? Nope, I didn't think so. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. 3 additional on top of everything else. Ay, Dios mío. What were they thinking with this game, man?
How are you doing?
There it is. How you doing?
Anything
What'd you
catch
get
your
for me,
eye?
buddy? Under new management. Oh, I can't just accept them from here. Just you're just gonna have me travel that way. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go do the quests, and
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
if we have time after the stream's over, we'll continue on with those. I'll be honest, man. This game is not paced well. It
Must
really
run
isn't.
away. My decision is made. You said it. He must.
Oh, no, 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 I don't want to. No, please let. Is there a way to skip? Please skip. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't want to go through that again.
Make ready.
He must be chafing in the outfit he's in, man.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh, wait. Did I remember to fill up my items? I did. Okay. They're right there. I checked. Morgan. What's up, Popper?
Waiting for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
But it's such a cool looking accessory. Oh, even the Tor's like, no.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Okay. Where are we going?
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hey there, big guy. How you doing?
Oh.
It's hardly...
And I will. You can count. You take care now.
Never! Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. All right, Popper. Where are we going?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
I've always wanted to go to Disneyland.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
What about a map?
Better hint for me. Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
I was about to say, I don't exactly know what you're talking about, but let's try that. Port Isolde. Make for mooring outside Port Isolde. I think I can do that. Which one of you is Port Isolde? You're Port Isolde. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Do I have a party with me or is it just Torgal? Nope, just... Oh, wait! Ah, cool, I got Josh with me. Nice. Alright, Torgal, this is your quest. You gotta row. Come on, dog.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Would it be funny if Torgal just...
You go on without me.
Just reared up and pushed him into the water?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Come on, Joshua. You're so wafer thin. I doubt your weight would even register.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Yeah, but that shiny was right next to me. So that comes first. Shinies always come first.
There. I bet I could still beat you.
That's a treehouse.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
What am I looking for dots? What am I looking for? A new dot! Yay! Okay. No. I forgot how small Torgal was! He's so cute.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh, was there still something else you want us to show, to see?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I know.
All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Do you want to enlighten us, the players? Nice view. It would make a great like screen, like an animated backdrop.
People always talk about the
Wallpaper.
importance of putting the past
Desktop
behind
wallpaper.
you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest completed! That's a lot of experience. I got 5,600 experience just for going to a treehouse. Huh. Okay, charred sparring sword. Display. Ah, okay. All right. Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
All right. Let's head back to home base. Speak with Vivian. She wants her Forsaken Tomes, apparently. Actually, I kind of want to see it in the room. Actually, I have a feeling we're going to be, throughout this night, we're going to be getting a lot of trophies for the room. So let's just wait until we collect all the ones we're going to get. Torgal is best popper. Absolutely.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Getting rid of the
Here
dot.
you are.
There we go. Also, I think you have another
What
thing
will
down
it
here.
be today?
There we go.
Well, Clive.
Boop. Just getting the check mark. There we go.
Godspeed.
Knock, knock.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Don't lie.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why?
It's a secret organization?
Watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
That's a good question, Blackfoot.
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Oh.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas,
pen pal.
I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Sometimes when I listen to the characters speak in this game, especially the voice sections,
next you'd visit.
I often wonder if the writer wasn't paid by the word.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Because it feels that way sometimes.
What subject shall we consider today?
There's a far easier and quicker way to say what you want to say while still conveying the same emotion and meaning. Man, do they find the longest way to say everything. In fact, even the word everything, they probably have a long way to say that too. Okay. Alright, we're making for Garnick. Hello. Hello, birdie.
Ready, go? Faster!
bothering them too much. There we go. Hello, Garnick. How art thou? What monsters
Straight
do you
home
have in
now.
it for me to murderize?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one that has books in it. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Ah, the house that wouldn't open last time we were here. Go figures. I knew the map clearly showed that I should be able to get in here, but then it was like, nah, not gonna let you. Hell yeah. Any other treasures in here? It's probably that shelf back there, but I'm gonna check everything for the sake of completionism. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Okay, moving on.
This is a...
Okay, moving on.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. No spirit of sprite appears more often than the humble Moogle. Okay, stuff about Moogles. Okay. Do you have a reply to that one? No? Okay. Alright. The one I kind of wished he had a reply to. He didn't have a reply to. From a distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contradiction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessings were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful rewards for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous at their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater parts of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left, and even more, lasting mark upon the minds of the Palestinian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Ow. Yeesh.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I don't think we're going to be allowed, because I bet you Dimes and Donuts I can't fast travel right now, can I? Yep. Had a feeling someone's going to show up and try and stop me.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
That's the plan.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Cool.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Don't wanna.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
And I
Very
have a
well.
sword. And
the book can just as
iconic
easily
powers.
be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, wow. These guys just appeared.
Let's see.
Ow, ow, ow. That was cheating. That was cheating. That was cheating. Thank you, Joshua. Oh, did you already give... Oh, Joshua already took care of the others. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Good night. Oh, okay. Hey, wait. Oh, I was in the wrong move.
Just like old times.
Damn it. Ah. Good night. Yay! I done did good.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
People don't need a book
Tells
for
the
that. They can
shameful
just see that.
history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Thank you.
So let me answer for you.
Hey, wait a minute.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
Right.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Good luck with that.
That would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now.
Not like you're going to take it from me.
We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Maybe. Vivian, what you get me involved in? Also, if you lose it again, I ain't gonna go back for it. Unless there's a green exclamation point that tells me to go back for it. Because I just can't help myself. Complain as I will not be able to control myself. When I see a side quest, it must be done.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Convinced,
he told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive.
Okay.
When enough people believe, belief begets
I mean,
truth.
it wasn't exactly it was my choice anyway. She just showed up during the what was it, like the 10-year gap, a time lapse that was in the middle after Sid died. So,
you, as I do.
I don't even know how you became part of the group.
I'll try.
I don't remember you pre Sid's death. Well, honestly, I have no memory of her pre Sid's death. If she was there, I don't remember. Oh, excuse me. Color's bonnet. Another trophy. Yep. Need Havel at the gates of Radovar. Okay. I can do that. I just unlocked another side quest. These side quests are unlocking more side quests. Why? And I have to do them? Featherhoof, you don't have to do them. I have to do them!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
That who?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Defender sword. Do I have a defender sword? I do not.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Where's the... Yes, I got our damn wrong. So I'm still missing a dark steel and 2 orichalcum. Alright.
Anything else?
No, I'm good, thank you.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells that I might ask a single favour concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Alright, let's see. Meet Havel at the gates of Randalaw. Alright, where are the gates of Randalaw? There you are. Now here's the thing, though. I gotta say this. It's not that a lot of these little side stories aren't well written or interesting. Because they are. Let's be perfectly honest, they are. It's just that... Oh, hi, I'll take that.
You've a discerning eye.
No, thanks. Oh, wait, that was something else. I thought that was something else. I'm an idiot. That's what I thought I was playing. I was buying an orchestral choice.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
It's not that they're not interesting stories, because they are. It's just that...
Do you see that too?
Like I said before, it's the pacing. You know, it's the... It's the feeling like a lot of them just don't mesh with the world around them.
I'm scared.
You know? It's like, I don't know, it just feels, it's just like they feel like when you're watching an anime and you get like filler episodes. You know, that's, they don't really feel, I don't know. They feel really disconnected in a way that's not the norm for side quests. Like, I know a lot of side quests are just like, go kill 10 rats, go gather 17 berries, you know, stuff like that. I get that. It's just, I don't know, like, sometimes they feel more, like even before, like even earlier when it was just like, hey, go feed these 4 people the foods I made. You know, it felt like, oh, okay, this is sort of ingratiating me to the group, to the people, right? A lot of these, like, later ones just feel it's just like, here's some busy work for you.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
I see two casters back there. No, 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 no! Damn it, I was worried about that. Hey, 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 hey. Rude, I was busy. Stop healing your friends, douche! Okay, fine. You want to play that? You want to play? Oh, douche nozzle. Ah! Be careful. Oh my God! Stop knocking me out of my attacks, you douches! There we go. I think I did good. I think I did good. I hope I did good.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Well, that's not very nice.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything...
Okay.
I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
Chaos is the fun
But I
path.
seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
I am wondering a little bit.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
And maybe this wondering is me giving them too much credit. I don't know. But
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can call even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And
Do
would
we?
he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Okay, so what I'm wondering is that... Oh, no. Oh,
my Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Who are we talking about?
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I don't remember who that is. Well, anyway, what I was thinking, what my... I guess you can call it hope, I suppose, is that this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, these side quests are secretly one of those things like Mass Effect 2 or, Mass Effect 3, where it's just like, because you did X, Y, and Z, it's altering this ending part where you're going to see this situation happen because you made sure you had allies at your back or you had this thing ready to go or, something like that. I'm kind of like, oh man, I wonder if it's like that kind of situation. Because that would be kind of cool. Oh, I know Quentin. Okay, I do remember Quentin now. Okay, yeah. The guy who always, the guy, yeah, he's like, he always looks like he's high on ether. Who had his little revenge plot. How's your new town coming? You're all just living in one house together? What's that? What y'all been up to? Yeah, looks like you all been living in one house together. Hello.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yes.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Oh, why thank you.
I know it's
so
a lot
considerate.
to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Hey,
That
go
only
on,
we
spit
are
out.
worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okie dokie. Hey there, Flack. How you doing, my man? How you been?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
Good to hear.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain imperial
Still playing
Lord
Cyberpunk?
Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
I'll still say
More the merrier.
I think Uncle Byron is still possibly my favorite character in this game.
Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies. You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was
did?
more of a handful.
I mean, I did. Yes.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
No, no, don't tell me that opened another side quest. No, not another one. We've already got 10 on the back burner right now. Oh God, no! Let's keep going. Even worse. Well, no, slightly better because we didn't have to hear.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
That's good. Just good to hear. Completionist?
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
What kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as...
Yeah, this is my first playthrough,
Fine.
yeah.
Upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
That's a
For what
good
great
question.
moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
You know what it was?
Citizens of Valisthea!
I don't know if this counts or not.
The Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Because I don't know if this counts because it was technically a hunt, so it's not technically a story boss. But a lot of those hunt fights are actually more powerful and more difficult than boss fights. So I don't know if this counts or not. But that fucking red dragon.
Well,
I went into that underleveled, and that fight was so goddamn fun that I enjoyed it heavily.
Now I ask only that you trust in the
Because it reminded me a lot of, like, I felt like I was playing Monster Hunter for a moment there.
We should play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
See, the ones where the icon fights, where you actually, where you prime up and you have the big Bayonetta / Asherah's Wrath style fights. Those, I sort of like put them in like a different classification. I don't even see them as boss fights. They're like cinematic fights, and most of them were really, really cool. I think probably my favorite was Bahamut. Titan in a very, very close second. Yeah, they're so different that it's hard to like count them as part of the main game. It's like something, they feel like they were plucked from another game, like Bayonetta or Asura's Wrath. They're fucking insane, to say the least. Speak with Cyril. 1. There we are. Boop. Hello. What new thing do you have? Merchant man?
Welcome.
I'll take that.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Come again.
I'm fine. Oh god! My current quest and my next quest are in the same place. Hello!
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, you want me to read it? Okay, fine. I'll read it. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at least... And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such as the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
It's the Silver Knights.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor.
That was a fun fight, too.
The former bearer of the Burning Quill,
felt really bad,
who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not
Nice.
end there.
Slender was a good fight. I will agree with you
of building
that.
hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor
Why are we all whispering?
His vision to his most
Are we afraid people are listening?
Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you
It
mean?
better be pizza and cheesecake.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Ye. We are going to Archduke. So we Archduke Edwin's aid at the fuck is the require charity. Where is this? Oh, it's still somewhere here. Okay. Oh! Right over here. I'm a Nimrod. I just had to turn my head to the right. I would have seen it. Hello! You're old. Hello, old person.
My lord, your grace.
Old lady. Where's the pizza and cheesecake?
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
I'm Featherhoof.
Father,
That's the chat.
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Well, I might be able to forgive you if there's also pizza and cheesecake.
For your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more?
I'm starting
What
to hear
exactly
words
is the
that
gift you
aren't. Here's pizza and
As
cheesecake.
I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas. He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. and his gifts remain
Hey, Shadowtail! How you doing?
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown.
I'm not a pony! Also, hi, Emo Monster.
Yours.
How you been?
And
Long time no
while
see.
I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
What?
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
Boss fight.
A certain specimen has
A
made
hunt.
its nest in Titan's Way,
Notorious mark.
not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Okay, if
What
you've
say
been
you, Joshua?
if you've been watching its
What
movements
else?
and studying it for what, 15 years, 20 years, tell us everything you need to know. Its weaknesses, you know, any injuries it might have that we can exploit. Anything.
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Okie dokie.
Titan's Wake is to the south.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You wanna go kill it? You wanna go kill a cat bird?
Lady has been disappointed.
Let's go kill a cat bird. Come on. Let's go kill it. You wanna kill a cat bird? You wanna kill a cat bird? Let's go kill a cat bird. Let's go. Okay. Which way do we go to kill a cat bird? That way. Okay. Tally ho! We are on a hunt, good chaps. The coming of Zardan? What? Come on, Ambrosia. Come on, Ambrosia. Come on, Ambrosia. Oh, my dear God, Ambrosia. There we go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, am I going the right way? I am. Okay. It just looks a little weird, that's all. Hi, orcs. Here, I'm just going to grab the shiny. Don't mind me. Thank you. Oh, another shiny. Don't mind me. Just grab the shiny. Because shinies are important. Must have the shinies. Oh, wait. I think I made a wrong turn. I did make a wrong turn. Because I'm a dummy. Oh, my God. Ambrosia, come on. Ambrosia. There we go.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh. Here we go. Okay, big birdie. Come on. There we go.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Whoa. Eat ice, you bitch! Okay. Ah. Ah. Come on, big fella. Nice try. Damn it, too early. Yay! Come and get me! Hey, how come my charge didn't go off? Ah, no! Nice try! Come on. It's too early. I think I should switch. Part of me thinks I should start switching back to, Odin back to Titan. Yeah, sure, I don't get the Zantetsuken, but when I break enemies, I got a lot more damage. I wasted my limit break on that. That's gonna be wasted limit break. Stop throwing ladders at people! Still too early. Ah, damn it. Oh, hey! Yay for iframes! Yes, back up right into that. Go ahead. Ow. That should have been that should have been that should have worked. Still say that should have worked. Again? That's what I want to see! There we go. Huzzah! Ooh.
Is this the Heartstone? I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Let's go give it to her. really enjoyed the game since my wife and I played together. I think it's a good positive step for the 5 franchise with its much more mature storyline while being respectful of your friend. My only issue is I wasn't the biggest of the main villain Ultima. I thought he was a little weak by 5 SC villain standards, but that is just my personal perceptions. My friend that thinks he's a great villain. That is absolutely okay. I'll be honest, and I haven't finished the game yet. This is still my first playthrough. This is not going to be on any of my top Final Fantasy lists, me personally. My subjective opinion of the game is, I don't know. It's like at this point, I'm finishing it to get my Final Fantasy fan card punch. It's like, hi, I'm here to, I finished 16. You know, let me punch your card. Now you get a free milkshake, you know. I'm like, I've started it, let's finish it. So that's sort of how I'm feeling at this point in time, if I'm being perfectly honest. I agree with you, completionist, about Ultima. I saved my full thoughts for when I finish the game while the credits are running. But I'll be honest with you right now, I am your friend. Respect to your friend. He wrong. You are correct.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril.
Have a good night, Morgan. Sleep well.
Shortly.
Thank you for stopping by, Bo.
Excuse me. I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete.
Hooray!
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
And you said nothing?
Father, but it was
oh, there was. Okay.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Give her a hug. Come on, group hug, everybody. Gather in. Big group hug. Come on. Actually, completionist, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I am 100% behind you. 15, for all its flaws, and it had many, does not make it a bad game. Does not. But I'm glad 15 exists, despite its flaws, specifically for Arden. Arden and his, like you put it, his voice actor chewing up all the scenery. Oh my god. Arden is up there in my top 3 favorite Final Fantasy villains. Arden, Emmett Selk, and Kefka. Thank you. Just those characters that are just so fun to watch. You know, the characters that are so wonderfully fun to hate because they're so vile. Ah, love them. Ow, I hurt myself. Oh god, I really hurt myself. Shit. I cut open my own finger with my own thumb. How did I do that? I don't have short nails. How did I do that? What did I catch it on? Shit. Here, let me... I'll be right back. All my gesticulating, I kind of hurt myself. And I'm bleeding now. Be right back. Sorry, why did you do that? I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just all my gesticulating. I guess I cut myself on my own self. But completionist, I don't know if you're new to me or not, but I'll give you an idea that if you want to know like what kind of Final Fantasy fan I am.
That was denied you for so long.
It is.
Well, here I'll tell you in a minute.
Thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Are you gonna?
Come on.
I talk. Nope. Not gonna keep talking.
He's waiting.
Okay. If it gives you any indicator of what kind of Final Fantasy fan I am, you know what the things I look for in Final Fantasies. My top 5 Final Fantasies, from 1 to 5, 1 being the highest, the one I love the most. 9, 14, 6, 7, and 12. If that gives you an indicator of the kind of Final Fantasy fan I am. That's not my favorite bosses. I'm just mean overall favorite, you know, because like I said, my top 3 favorite bosses were Arden, Emmett Selk, and Kefka. But if it gives you any indicator of what kind of Final Fantasy fan I am, that's it. Save your question channel at random. I like to find people completely random. Experience feels a lot more genuine. Once the Final Fantasy 16 card is punched, my friend, what's going to be the next game on you're going to work on? My hope, fingers crossed, is that I finish this tomorrow. You know, after today's stream doing the side quests and tomorrow's stream doing the finale. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that I'll get that Super Mario RPG remake. I want to play. I want to play that so bad. I didn't have a Super Nintendo as a kid, so I never really got to play Super Mario RPG, but I've always wanted to. Well, legally, to play it legally, and not, you know. Who's next? I've played bits and pieces of Super Mario RPG on emulation.
Save the world, of course.
I'm looking to finally own the game and get to play through it in its entirety.
Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm not.
Would have made all the difference.
Wait. Yes, this is right.
It's just back there.
Oh no, Rosario, you can come too. Ambrosia, I mean. Ambrosia, you can come too. Oh, okay, fine. You knew Dad too? Come on.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Have a good one, Tyro. Thank you for stopping by, my man. I think after the stream, I'm going to clean this out again and put some more Neosporin on it. It's a... Oh. Ghost Dad.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
All right. Quest completed. Oh, level up, level up, level up. Yes! Thank you. Currently playing Star Wars and Second Story Arc blind on the PS5. Hey, I'm doing that too! Only on the Switch. But yeah, I'm doing that too. It's my first 1.5 time playthrough. One of my buddies let me borrow the game on PlayStation 1, and I got to play it for all of like 3 days, and then he was like, I'm moving. I need to take it with me, so I needs it back. And I'm like, oh, well, damn. Here you go. So, I'm also playing Second Story R, mostly blind. I'm starting with Reyna this time. My wife was a hardcore JRPG player back in the PS1 and mid PS2 days. You got a good one. You married a keeper. She always talked to me about Star Ocean 2, with her opinion being that it was the best in the series because she played the original game on the PS1 and the port on the PSP. Even though SARS beating the final boss on his unlocking highest difficulty, made a promise to her to finally play the game and play it blind, since she wanted me to play it, experience how she first experienced it. Nice! You're back on your pension 14, Tyro. Good. Oh, joining hands with Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until the departing. Wasn't he already with me? I'm confused, but okay. I'm not sure what that means. What? Okay. What? Why did they point that out? I am mildly confused. So if I were to look, because he's not here on the attributes menu still. He doesn't have a. He's just always. Okay, I'm like I said, I guess that mildly confused me a little bit. That statement. It's like he already was. Okay, you know, I'm not going to question it. There's a lot about this game I already questioned, and I'm just, it's like, you know what, Featherhoof, just roll. Just roll. Where's the number 1? Where's the Roman numeral 1? Oh, wait, that's... There we go. Oh, here we go. I always said this that place was there for a reason. There was a reason that place was there. Time to find out. You know what we haven't done? I should probably, before I forget. We haven't saved yet today. Just give that a little shavy save. And the second planet stars too, but I told her I'm not doing the final boss with his limiter off. That would be my second playthrough when I try to unlock everything. I don't know what you mean by limiter off, but that sounds hard. Like I said, I never even got out of disc 1 on the PS1 version. Like I said, I only had it for 3 days. I think I got... let's see. I remember getting Ashton, which then I found out later meant I couldn't get Opera. I remember getting Welsh. I don't remember anything after that, so I think that might have been as far as I got. Wherever you get Welsh is about as far as I got in my original playthrough on the PS1. Since my boss has been reputation for a very, very long time. It's been the hardest JRPG fight boss of all time.
The more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
That's been dethroned, but that boss had a reputation of...
Fly, Ambrosia!
I did not do that. Like I said, I borrowed it from a friend, Panda. An old elementary school friend. And the stupid thing I did with Dragon Ball GT Final Bout was trade it in. I should not have traded that shit in. That was a mistake I made. Not because it was particularly good in any way, shape, or form, but simply because of how rare that fucking game is, and I should have kept it. God damn, I should have kept it.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being...
Oh shit, I didn't know he would stop talking. I thought he would have kept going. Oops.
Locked up tight.
Didn't we have a key? It said use key. That can still be locked up. Okay, fine, be that way. Hi, how you guys doing? I'm gonna hold that Santetsuken level 5. I win? Nope, still alive. Oh, no. Josh finished him off. Balmond Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death, so therefore allow me to write it down so people can find it later. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the purpose of the aforementioned purpose. A perusal. Pursual? And express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Guys, my fingy still hurts. Make it stop hurting. I hope it is. It's a Star Ocean game. It's like if it's about the planets thing, it's like it's a Star Ocean game. There's always planets. So that part didn't. I just don't know what limit or off means. I'll be honest with you. So shh, don't tell me. It is a heads up, according to my wife. If you do a specific private action on the second planet in Star Ocean 2, you have two options to fight the final boss. One with his limiter on, which limits his power, and one with the limiter off, which is full power. Oh, okay. Sort of like the end of Tales of Vesperia when I played that on the stream several months back. Where it's like, oh, cool, we're fighting the end boss. Oh, you have all the fell arms. Now you gotta fight the super hard version of him. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, I get you. Where the difference is night and day of how difficult the boss can be. Don't worry. Don't do what my wife did and turn off his limiter by accident. Okay, I will try. But I will tell you, if you haven't noticed from my playthrough of 16 here, if I see a thing, like a side quest thing, I gotta do it. So I'll just be, when I get to the unlimited power, when I get to the second disc of the game, which I'm not sure how, when I get to the second planet, I'll make sure to save before I do any of the private actions, because when I look at the map and it says, "Ooh, private actions is here," I go, "Ooh, I must go do it." I have to have it. Well, percussive maintenance does fix a lot of things. Get in there. Thank you. He's just bouncing around. Sorry, that amused me. I don't know why that amused me, but it did. That entertained the shit out of me. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Wayluder lives.
Minimal loss of Wayluder lives.
What is your hilarious?
And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
What is your hilarious moment that you can remember when you fought something and died instantly, or went to an area and you thought it in the back of your head, I think I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Ooh. Let me think. Oh, what game was it? Oh, fuck me. I have a story, I just gotta remember what game it was. Oh, shit. I think it was one of the Xenoblades. I'm pretty sure it was one of the Xenoblades. It was just one of those situations where literally it was just, oh, I can take, oh, I'm one-shotting this thing, I'm one-shotting that, fuck that thing, kill that thing, I'm the man. You know, it's like, I'm just gonna go through, let's just go fill the map. Let's just go fill the map. And I'm just walking around, going around the perimeter like I do, you know, and then I fill in the center as I, go along after filling the perimeter. Oh, wait, no. Or was it Dragon's Dogma? It might have been Dragon's Dogma. Damn it. It was Xenoblade or Dragon's Dogma. Fuck. But I was just so full of my fucking self, and I'm just doing my thing, and just turn the corner, and there's just this enemy that should not be there. Its level just doesn't, it's like, it's just, because like I said, I do the perimeter thing to fill the map in properly. I go around the perimeter. So I just turn a corner, and this thing just looks at me. I just don't even see it till I can flip the camera around. I'm dead before I can flip the camera fully around. Just, why am I dead? Why is my buddy dying? And I get to turn, as the screen's turning, just to see this giant monstrosity. Yeah, it was Xenoblade. It was one of the Xenoblades. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment behind feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Damn!
Bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
but I can tell you, I think in recent memory, the thing that got me to fucking die, just, fucking die. Like, just, I was laughing so hard, I was on the floor. It was live on stream. I think there's a clip of it. Was in the Trials of Mana remake. I was playing as Kevin, and we got to these duck enemies that when you hit them, they make this weird Donald Duck style sound. I used one of Kevin's combo moves. I think it was like his ultimate move or something like that, where he had it did like 17 hits. It hit so fast that the Donald Duck sounding sound effect those duck enemies made was so funny. I was fucking dying. I was losing it. Because just the sound effect looped over itself 17 to 20 times in a row. and I was gone. It wants me to go that way, so as an RPG veteran, you go the opposite way to find the treasures.
It's over.
Oh, completionist, thank you for the follow, Bo. You're the follow, Nathan. You've been a real treat, so thank you. I appreciate it. If anyone could go through my clips and post that, I would really appreciate it, or send that to me so I could post it. I don't know, Liz. I think you saw mod privilege. I don't know if you find it, but that was so goddamn funny. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. That was too good. Oh goddamn it! Now I'm gonna remember it. Now I'm gonna fucking lose it again. Shit. No, 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 stop you. You stop. You stop. You will not be healing. You will not be doing that. No, no, no. Damn it. Yay! I totally did that parry on purpose. That was skill. That was not me randomly pressing buttons. Ha! There it is. This got it. That's what made me lose it there, completion. You check that out. It wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. I can't go this way. Damn it. Man, I don't want to be a downer, but I think your Chadwick friend was probably fed to this thing.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
You're really... Okay, I gotta pause. She's really going to ask that. In this world where we've already seen children using live human beings as toys and dolls just because they're bearers, she's kind of surprised that some nation would use them as food for monsters. At this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it tracks. I think my favorite one was that all GBs I play, no matter how old or new it is when I fight a boss or enemy, when I see the sheer size of it, I say to myself, oh, fuck me, or for fuck's sake, how the hell am I supposed to beat that? Yeah, look for
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this...
munching on my fence.
This is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
Okay, again, I gotta pause. This is the same world where that lady walked into the bar and they're like, "Oh, you gave birth," and she was like, "Oh yeah, I couldn't wait to be rid of that thing. Yeah, and once I found out it was a bear, it couldn't leave my body fast enough." It was like, yeah, it's the same world where a child thought it was okay to have a game where his dogs would kill bearers and his dad would buy him more bearers to then play that same game again. This is the thing that makes you go, too much. It's like, really?
And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Again, that tracks for this world.
They were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
a key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I mean, yes, if you were in this world, I could see that being like, you know, it's like, Jesus, fuck, you know, find out, especially because she's worried about her friend. But at the same time, it's just like, there has to be some disillusionment at some point where you go like, you know, I don't want to believe it, but yeah, this world sucks. I could see that, the people of this world suck, I can see that happening. That's like, you know, it's like, well, man, we gave Featherhoof, you know, a pepperoni pizza and, you know, lemon meringue cheesecake. We didn't expect him to eat it, though. It's like, are you new?
Let's see what we can find down here.
Again, don't want to be insensitive to the woman's pain because she was really hoping that her friend was alive. I get that. But... hello. Hell yeah, I'll take some amber. I think I need that for one of the weapons I'm trying to make. Something. Oh. Hello. I hear child.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Nope, that can't be her. But I do see shiny. Shinies do take precedent. Yeah, do take a higher priority. Hello. Are you Chadwick? I don't think you're probably not Chadwick. But are you Chadwick?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Oh, hi.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
I was kind of expecting a roar.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go get that experience points. I mean, avenge the dead.
You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Hey, where's the damn hole? Oh, there it is. Actually, before I do that, let's make a second save file right here, please. Just to be on the safe side. What do we got? All right, you. It's a King Behemoth. Ku's a beast. You could just say, you know, King Behemoth or something. It's a behemoth. Got it. Why are you not locking on?
Never leaves the prison.
I
can't let that happen.
Did I forget what the lock-on button was? Ow. Oh, yeah, I did. It's L1. Okay, I have an embarrassing admission of guilt. For the past 2 hours and 38 minutes, I have been pressing R3 and thinking that was doing something. And then not realizing that it was not, in fact, doing what I thought it was doing. Because it's been like, what, 3 weeks since the last time I played this game?
I needed that.
Oh shit! Follow up! Thank you! That shot just passed it. Damn it. Damn it. What's this thing gonna do when it gets... Oh, shit! I was too busy watching the AoE, I wasn't watching hit. Nope! Zero. Thank you! Reach that. Crucibeast! I fought a dragon that that was level 50 when I was level, what was I, 34? I think I can take you. Come on. As long as I stop being stupid. Damn straight we did. Extra life. God, that was such a fun extra life. Nope. So what are you doing? Oh, okay, gotta watch its movements as well as the damn AoEs. Yep, there to stop. Whoa! Ah, jeez. I'm okay. I'm fine. Nope. Damn, I was hoping to freeze. Come on, come and hit me. Oh, bullshit! That was a perfect. That was. Okay, that one was my fault. That was a precision. That one was my fault. There we go. Oops, forgot I had a retaliatory. Oh, do I have? Oh, I do have a level 5 again. Won't do much, but it'll still do that. More comments? Yep, more comments. Oh no! God damn it! I saw it too late. No, screw that. Hey! Sweet. Because I'm wasting this little break, but I'm an idiot. Want to keep respect for me? Oh, has Leon not done his extra life thing yet? Okay, that wasn't bad. That's the most damage I've done with this combo of icons. I want to see how much Zantetsuki will do. Of course, he's fully armored, so it's probably going to be installed. Not bad. Okay, no, I did a little chunk. I can do it. More comments. What are you doing? What was that? What was that? Oh shit! It's entered phase 3, 4. Wait. Why did its horn cell light up? It didn't do anything. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna get a choppa-da-ta-ta-ba-choppa-da. Come on, I want a choppa-da-da-da-papa-da.
Finally.
Yay!
Sid, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Because I have on camera. I now have it on video on demand of me doing some very bad decisions. You think I could... Stop looking at me. Why is she looking at me?
No.
What is it?
Yeah, you think I'd be used to having my worst decisions and actions recorded, but...
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely.
I don't know. Let me check the dots. Maybe the dots will tell me. The dots don't... Oh, wait. The dots tell me this. Didn't tell me. Okay.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't
Yeah,
want
where'd you leave her?
In vain.
No.
Were you supposed to be protecting her?
I'll see that she's looked after from
Aren't there more Akashic back there?
It's the least I can do.
He canceled. He's got a lot on his plate at the moment. Oh, poor guy. I hope. Yeah, I wish him all the best. Leon's one of those people that the only way you can describe him is as a sweetheart. Because God damn it. Meanwhile, sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest completed? Quest completed! Yay! Well, I wonder if I have enough now to get the... I haven't checked in a while. To get the next tier on the... what was that called? The... Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, the whatchamacallit? This thing over here. Oh, yep, it's got a dot. It's got a dot! Dot means new. No, not you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, you didn't say the best line. You gotta say... Hold on, we can't... Goat, come on.
How are you doing?
There it is. How you doing?
Hope you're a stranger, eh?
I don't know why, but that still makes me chuckle.
How may I help
How
you
you
today,
doing?
Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I would love some Genji gloves, yes. Even though I don't know what they do in this game yet.
You earned this.
Now.
Best of
what do
luck
Genji
out
gloves
there,
do?
Sid.
Oh, wait. There we go. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That's it? Wait, that's it? Huh. I was kind of hoping for more. I don't know, like, Genji gloves are always those sort of, like, items where it's like, you know... It's like, oh, the Genji stuff? Oh, I gotta get the Genji stuff. I don't know, I just kind of was hoping... Hey, you know what? More damage is more damage. Let's go. I've gotten more than enough money. I got, what, 200k? I got more than enough money to last me for a while. I lose 3 defense in exchange for 18 more HPs. No. I would lose more HPs in a single hit than than that would give me. I'll stick with the Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, hello. Is there more notorious hunts? Was just... Oh, nope. Yep, we got some more. An A and an S. The Masterless Marauder and the Wailing Banshee. Cool. Just want to keep a lookout for those. We'll probably... Once we got all the side quests done, which is probably going to be tomorrow. Like I said, I've still got another... I'm going to go another hour. We'll see how much we can get done in that time. Where's the number 1? There's the number 1. Where are we going? Alright. I gotta come back here.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Ah!
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Hold on, let's give this another save.
I don't care either way, so long as you do as... Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please,
hello.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them, just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape,
or die,
without
apparently.
being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It sounds like everything, all the warnings we just gave him just went, woo! He's too set on being,
It shouldn't be as dangerous
trying
as
to
I
prove
made out.
himself.
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
He's just too singularly minded and focused that it's just all the
Trust me.
warnings we just gave him, just, like I said, just...
Let's go.
Yeah!
It's like, look, you're great at what you do, and he stopped listening there. After that, it's like, look, you're great at what you do, and wah 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 wah. You just all you heard was Charlie Brown parrot noises after that.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. You deserve a rest.
Oh, I forgot to go replenish.
Or maybe not.
Oh, Ember.
Damn it.
Okay, you know, that's not his fault.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Those things are quite kind of annoying.
Run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, do not tell me I have to actually protect him. Try that again. Go ahead. Try it again. Do it again. Go on. Go on. I'm right here.
Too slow.
Hell yeah. Oh, come on. That was totally precision. Okay, that was not. Okay. Do it again. Do it again.
Nice try.
Ha! Eat it, bitch! Come on. There we go. Come on.
Let down the sword!
Come on, come on, come on. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Nummy, nummy, yummy, yummy. Dead! Not dead! I thought he was totally on his way to death on that one. Hey, buddy, guess what? I'm good. Wait, level 4? I was on level 5! Oh, something must have I must have gotten knocked down to 4. I must have gotten hit or something. I didn't know that. I forgot that could happen. Can that happen? I'm pretty sure I was on 5.
Ember.
No, I wasn't on 5. I was almost at 5. I'd let it go too early. That was my fault.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
I think I've been up here. Let me double check. I think I've been up here, so I probably got whatever treasure chest is up here. I think I have it. Maybe. Yes, yes I do. There it is. Hello.
Faster!
Yay! What the hell? What kind of invisible wall was that? That was weird. Hi.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things.
But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
He's a little
I'm sorry,
ashamed
Sid.
and
I knew
embarrassed.
the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh, or not.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
You just turned your back on him.
This won't be an easy decision.
Hey, chat! Don't you leave my sight. What the... What was that? Now let me turn away from you so I can't see you. Ooh. Hold on. The shop has something new? Where's the shop that has something new? You have something new. What do you have?
And what can I do for you?
Not the same stuff. Yeah, just one of those. Oh, and one of those. I'll take it.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I will be honest, I am kind of looking forward to the Final Fantasy 14 and 16 crossover.
Choice.
Can't wait to see what they do with that.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Where you at? There you are.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Oh. How do I... Did he complete his mission? Yes. However, had we not been there, he'd be dead. Yeah, he locked up in the face of a straight-on head-to-head fight. He didn't even try to run. He couldn't move. He was locked in fear. I want to be nice to the guy, but at the same time, it's like I think I'd be doing him a disservice by saying he got a passing mark. Honestly speaking. What do you all think? What does the chat think? What? You know what? No, I don't think he's. I don't think. No, he didn't.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
There! What I said.
It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me...
Why are you looking at me?
I've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Oh, you're talking about Gav, I think. Gotcha.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest completed. All right. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this one here. Oh, it's mid time. Let's go deal with mid, and maybe we'll finally solve the mystery of where the rest of her shirt is. Why she has just the collar. Maybe this will be the quest that explains it. Mid, where is the rest of your shirt? Seriously, where is the rest of the shirt? Why did you cut just the collar off of this shirt?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Okay.
The distance here to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
No, I don't find her annoying, honestly.
Before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I actually find mid
Has
kind of refreshing in this game. This game is so... And again, I know you said you enjoy the game, completionist, I get that. But it's like, I find this game, it's like, it's so up its own ass sometimes. With its drama and cinematicness and, you know, trying to be Game of Thrones. That it's just like, here's this character who's just like, hey, I'm Levity. How's it going? I'm the fun character. You know, it's like her and Uncle Byron. You know, it's just like, oh, thank God, we can smile. Oh, it's hard to frown and be serious all the time. It's like, so Gav, Gav's another one of those characters. You know, it's like, oh, here's some levity. And so I like her for that reason.
All right, Sid.
Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
I do, yes.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well,
I have a feeling
with
no.
shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Is that the that's the other notorious mark, isn't it? If I'm going to look here, and you're going to show me a new notorious mark, aren't you? Yep. Oh wait, no, that was always there. I'm an idiot. Huh. Okay. Probably just going to be a normal. Well, probably not going to be a normal adamant. There's another side quest here. Another. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Why did they slam them all at the end of the game like this? Oh, the pacing. Why does the pacing have to suffer so hard? Okay, where are we at? Okay. Hello. It likes to call it side quest padding. Yeah? It's definitely that.
It's a miracle there was any left at all.
It's... I mean, honestly, a lot of these could have been... They didn't necessarily have to be side quests. You know, they had that... Remember they have the, like, the 10-year... 15... What was it? The 10, 15-year gap after Sid died? Where they're rebuilding and meeting new friends and, you know, adding new people to your hideout and stuff like that. Why couldn't we have, like... A lot of these quests could have been, it's like, we'll just continue through those years, you know, and watch how they built relationships and build up the new place and stuff like that. A lot of these quests could have been done during then. A lot of, they didn't, I mean, not this one, obviously this would have to be at the end, seeing as it's about getting the Enterprise to fly, but, you know, some of these other ones really could have been, like the dude trying to be a scout, you know, it's like, why is that here now, of all times and places? If I'm making any sense at all. I think I am, I just don't know if I'm saying it right, if our words are coming out right. I mean, I've played some RPGs where they put a bunch of side quests at the end, but not this much side quest padding. I mean, hot damn. Or if they did, it was like, you know, dungeons and stuff like... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know, like here's the... You know, the... Oh, what did they call it in Wild Arms? The 100th floor dungeon. I can't remember what it was called. You know, something like that, you know? Or Final Fantasy X-2 had one of those, too. You know, these two... Good God. You know, I mean... But yeah, it's just like, oh my goodness. Excuse me, Josh. Excuse me, Josh. Josh, look out. Josh, I was getting the shiny. You don't get between me and my shinies.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
I think I found it. That really isn't any bigger than
safe.
Any other Adamantoise. At least it's not Final Fantasy 15's Adamantoise, because Jesus.
Looks like we found him.
I hate it. Ah, oh, damn it. I was prepared for that. That's the attack I was preparing for. Did you hear Joshua and Torkel getting juggled by the Adamatoids' attack! Oh no, wait. Time out. Okay, that was funny as hell. That's too close, damn it. Oh, wait, no, I think it's still getting it. Nope, it's not. Oh, now it is. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, it's supposed to be 4? Oh, shit! Why'd I do that? So that level 2, level 3, level 4, 4.5. Come on, Cooking here, fill it up. What the hell? It broke. Bastard, you broke my Cooking here. Or not Cooking here, what was it? Yeah, Cooking here. Missed me again. Come on. Ah, too early. That was way too early. Come on, you know, just gonna chip damage. And there we go. Now it's doing some decent damage. This move from Bahamut just eats through that that stagger gauge, and I love it for it. Didn't have to end it that way. I chose to end it that way because it always looks cool. Thank you. I will take it.
Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Well, I could do that or grab the shiny. I'm going to grab the shiny because they're shiny. Do you see shiny? It's there. That is shiny and I will have it. Thank you. Just a gill bug. That was funny. I don't know if it carried over the stream or not, but the noise... I don't know if the volume's high enough, but the noise that Joshua made was he was being juggled by... The combined noise of Joshua and Torgal as they were being juggled by that anime toys was too good.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Of course.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
Talk about padding. Oh my god, a whole quest about teaching children about how scales work. Oh my god, why was that a quest? Oh, Jesus.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think so?
Well, child, you are in a Final Fantasy
That just
game.
so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits?
Since
The bits in the bag?
we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Define everything. And have you been in my room?
Under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look.
Assign extra supervision to these children immediately. What exactly have you been taking apart and reassembling? Especially that you have...
But I'll let Mid know about your...
There's so many not needed parts that you've been keeping them, and there's so many you actually have a named bag of them. Got a regular Huey, Dewey, and Louie over here. Jesus.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
I mean, you got a point there, Flack. True.
Only the most important job of all.
They have a bag of bits of other people's stuff.
With the right cog in the right place.
From other people's stuff that they've been disassembling.
You just wait and see.
It'd be one thing if it was their stuff, you know, and they're like, "Oh, I tried to put my toy back together, and I don't know what this part goes to," and just kept it. But the fact that they have other people's stuff.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
They were pretty big, yes.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
What do you think this is? Final Fantasy?
The engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
You're wrong.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
Felt the sea part beneath us when Odin slashed it apart.
But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it.
Thanks,
People
I
need
guess.
dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, I can picture it now.
Is the riddle, where's the rest of your shirt?
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Cute. Now what do I get? I'm gonna get that in my room, aren't I?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest completed. Yay! Yep. Thought so. Guys, still got another half hour to us. And two yeah, you know what?
Midadol mentioned a new project.
Screw it. However long it takes us to do these last two that I currently have, without going out into the world and accepting all the other ones that have dropped onto my face. I think that's all how long we're gonna let the stream go. Wait, where was it? Ah, screw it. We'll do the Hippocrates one first. I know it's number 2 on the thing, but screw it.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies
Good
no
man.
longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Dragoon's our best job, by the way.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
S-rank, top tier
His
Dragoons
Highness
all the time.
almost seems so preoccupied, especially
Dragoons
when
and Blue
alone.
Mages.
I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when
I'm not biased,
blows
you're
upon
biased.
the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Oh, right, yeah.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall.
Okay, what moral bull are we going to be fighting?
The strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Safe is for the weak! We're going in guns blazes. Where's this at? Where am I going? Aha! Found you. It's still 555 yards away. Poopy. Isn't all that squeaking of that leather? Shiny. Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, actually, the wind doesn't run, okay? Just don't look down and we'll be fine. Just don't look down and we'll be fine. There we go. Mine. Ambrosia, once again, it's just a tree.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I hear a waterfall. Wait. There we go.
Straight home now.
And you stay over there. I'm just going to pick these flowers. Just
Here they are.
hang out over there.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Wait, does it mean he did, or I have to? Yeah. I don't see any other... Okay, yeah, it's just telling me to go back. Got it.
Lawsman. I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Oh, it should be like the Mario 64 when you keep bringing the penguins. It's like, oh no, that was the wrong one.
My dear boy, thank you.
You have to keep going back out.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Hi, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates?
Yeah.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
Don't make me drag your ass there.
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Okay.
I must, at the very least, offer him
his
my
lips move?
gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I kind of wish I can get Dion in my party, because I would love to. I've always been a huge fan of spears and especially halberds. Love me some halberds. I would love to have a dragoon in my party.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Kids, we gotta go. They need private time. Come on.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
Yeah, he wasn't coerced or told to do it at all.
Show you.
He did that totally on his own. Mm-hmm.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tale, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Hey, I went to the trouble of getting it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
You made an old man sad, Dion.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
That's fair. I didn't like your stepmother.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
What did I get?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Hearing Hippocrates' voice all quivering and stuff like that, like he's about to cry, I want to give him a hug.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
Bring it in. Bring it in, man. Come on. Just, come on. Just hug it. Hug it. Come on. Hug it out.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Hooray! Although I will be honest, I was kind of hoping that these side quests were going to give me the, Oh, hello. Just give their cooldown time by 6... That's actually a huge cooldown. Oh. But I was kind of hoping that in the long... these side quests were going to give me accessories and crafting mats for like the... What's the name of the Gotterdam Rung? Is the name of the sword? I'm still missing 2 orichalcums and something
Trouble
else.
with your gear, or so will it be?
Where is it? I haven't got... I still need another dark steel. Oh, dark steel comes from a notorious mark. But where the other 2 orichalcums are, it's like I was kind of hoping we'd get there, you know?
That it?
Actually,
Fine.
hold on.
What do I owe
Gotta
you
get
on
that check mark.
Crack the crystal.
There we go. Well, I hope it's not going to be that game-breaking, Panda. But, you know, I would like to go in there with the best possible gear. Alright. Let's do this one last quest. Let's journey to the Bad Bach Conservatory. Sorry, after some Wagner shit. I've heard the name before. I just don't know where it comes from. I have heard Gotterdamrung before. I don't know where.
Let's go.
Yeah!
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Where's this entrance again? It's from one of Richard Wagner's operas. I'll have to take your word on it, because the name Richard Wagner doesn't... Well, I've heard the name, but I just don't know if I've ever actually heard any of the operas before. So, I don't know. Oh.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Hello, I'm letting myself in. Don't mind me. Yay. Excuse me, taking your shit. Don't mind. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall indicate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Stuff that Tolkien might have gotten his ideas from Wagner, since they're also searching for a ring in Wagner stuff. Oh!
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah. Again, this shouldn't be surprising in this world at this point. Bad Bach Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse, or otherwise perishing, are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Wow.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Oh, hello.
I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries within the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a... Jesus! Every time you think this world couldn't get worse. Damn. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from the... Okay. And to turn my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Reads like?
One way to find out.
It was written like. Yeah. Ring of the Nibelung. Huh. Tree with the white bark, with the hands of the sky. What? Oh, here we go.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Badbach Conservatory Registry of Bearer Losses. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old, lithification. 10 years old, emaciation. Jesus Christ. Disciplined for attempted flight. Disciplined, right. It's fucking, oh boy. Reinhard, succumbs to conditioning. Marta, conditioning. Lothar, lithification. Dietrich, emaciation. Just on and on and on. Fuck me.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Found him! I guess.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ah! Shit. Did I get him? I got him. Can't see. I got camera. 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 Why must you hate me? Oh, fuck me. Oh, you are not gonna. You're not gonna let me have fun, are you? Well, fine. Be that way.
Too slow.
There we go. Build that Sentetsu gauge. Build it! Almost got a 5 out of that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, camera. Let's see what level 5 does to you. Nice hefty chunk, I'll say that much. Oh, I parried! Yay! Which again, totally skill. I was not a, totally not a complete random accident. No. I'm just, yeah, skill, my skill level was just, oh, you wouldn't even believe. Woo. Oh, damn, I thought he was going to be slower than that. Yay! I like that. I like that a lot. Still nothing new,
though. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman, we have some documents for you, Mr. Herman. And if you get that reference, you and I can be friends. Wait, where is he again? He's way up there. Okay. Yeah. The timing worked out perfectly on this one. Love it. Hello.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Couple of
Did
times,
you by
yes.
any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
They probably ended up in that Coliseum back there.
The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest completed. Sorry, I thought that was a little too somber to do my usual over-the-topness. Okay, so we spent a stream doing side quests so that we can come back tomorrow and do side quests. Oh boy. Let's go see our new trophies. Let's go hang out in front of our new trophies. Well, yeah, before we go and end the stream here. Let's go see all the new fun toys that, I'm sorry, collectibles that, that Clive now has in his possession. Exactly. But once they're done, we will be in the final chapter, just the final dungeon, and ready for completionism. How are we still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trophies? How? Maybe that's it, Panda. I think one save was I remember 25, and still haven't started the first mission active. Oh, Christ. Alright. So, that's it for now, y'all. That's the end of tonight's stream. But before we go, and before we talk about what's coming up at the rest of this week, let's talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which is, of course, is plug time. So hang out for just a second if you want to know what's coming up tomorrow or the rest of the week. First off, though, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, which the link can be found right over there. But that's not. Hold on, wrong one. Patreon. There we go. Where if you like what you saw, stop over there. You know, give it a look if you have a chance, because you know you can give something back to. You know, wow, it's been so long since I've done my Patreon outro. I can't remember what my Patreon outro was. Don't throw Pokeballs at me. I'm not a Pokemon. If you enjoy, then please stop over on Patreon, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive Patreon-only unedited versions of all my YouTube videos, being a voice on multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance, but oh crap. Hit it. Woohoo! Yeah. I got heated. There we go. But if you don't want to do that, but you still want to support the channel, you can do so here on Twitch, where you can subscribe to the channel, which will give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to the emoticons that are being spammed by Shadowtail and by Blackfoot. And I believe Tyro gave some as well before he took off earlier. But yeah, so yeah, stuff like that. Well, don't forget to move. Ah! No pooping! And I'm not a pony! Also remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or a Prime Gaming subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. So why not make it this one? Costs nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to the emotes over there, so it's a win-win. But if you have no money to spend, I understand, money can be tight, I get that, but you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it, letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, you know, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps your channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you could do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you could let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less, or for just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that's my shtick. That's my spiel. We're out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow to hopefully finish up Final Fantasy XVI. Get the last set of side quests out of the way, go to the final dungeon, take on the final boss, and watch them credits roll. We'll be back Friday for a Final Fantasy XIV Friday, because a lot was introduced into Final Fantasy XIV between the last time we played it and Extra Life and today. So I want to start some of those things between variant dungeons, you know, between the crossover with Fall Guys, island sanctuary stuff. Yeah, there's stuff to do, and I want to do it with you guys. And then multiplayer Saturday this week is going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because the final 8 tracks are here. They are here, and they need to be driven on by us. So we're gonna. So, I hope to see you guys the rest of the week. Hope to see you guys later. For now, however, take care. Thank you all so much for being here. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time.